Good evening, good evening. Welcome back. This time once again for Stranded Sunday. You know it. Stranded Sunday. We are going to be on the island again, picking up where we left off. It'll be a lot of back and forth today. Going from the one island that we finally managed to... Ooh, I gotta stretch that. Stretch the screen. There we go. Okay, making sure it's coming through the right audio device. It is indeed coming through the correct audio device. Okay. So we're going to be running back and forth, collecting materials off the one island, bringing them to the home island. I think I want to try and get some kind of small to moderate sized structure built for living in. Now that we got the raft, and we ain't got to worry about the sharkies.
Listen close.
There he is. I'm from a
I'm from a
land called
land called
Sparta.
Sparta.
Welcome in, Sparty. Is this the right save spot? I think it is.
Velkomin Spartan _1270.
What up? What up? I think this is the correct save spot. Guess we'll get into it and find out. Oh, I gotta do the,
_RPG.
Hi, Mish. Hello, hello. I saw you joined the Minecraft server, so that's kind of cool.
Velkomin Mission 0.
Think you hit Q enough times there, Mish? Jesus. Exclamation Q, 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 Q. Ah, yep, this is indeed the correct one. Alright. Cool. Where's the raft? Where's the raft? There's the raft. Okay. So we nearly ate it, technically, last time. Had to do a lot of like barely surviving and trying to get things sorted out so that we could stay alive. But we figured it out. Now, what we can do is we can actually just scuttle back and forth between this island and that one, gather the materials needed to clear up that island. I think I got an axe yet. Yep, I do. Okay. But real first, annoying fanatic.
Velkomin Vildsvin.
Hi, Willow. Hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Bear with me for just a moment here. I should pause this. I just got to get my promos in real quick, and then we'll get going proper. So as I was saying when I first started the video up, I'm going to do a lot of ferrying back and forth between the previous island and the current one, just to get materials and get them back home. So it will be quite a bit of back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But that is the plan, at least for a little bit. If we need anything else, you know, if I get poisoned or something like that, we'll run off to another island. But I'm gonna start the day with a little bit of back and forth. start the evening, I suppose, with a little bit of back and forth. Just getting in my promos here. Hold, please. Bear with all of that stuff. Thanks, Sparty, for getting them shoutouts. I appreciate you. I was running around streams today watching, I don't know, I watched probably 15 different people streaming. Couldn't stay long in very many of them, but I was doing the runaround. I like to show my support. People know that I am the supportive guy, and it is what I do. Alright, here we go. Promos are in, let's get to it. So this is what we've got so far. It's not a lot. It's something. Oh, you know what? I need to grab a couple of containers. Or, yeah. A couple of... Oh, God, don't step on that. That was almost bad. Let's grab a couple of the empties. It's going to make it easier to carry stuff if I have empties. Because I can pick them up. Or I can drop them down, throw shit in it. And then I can run back. I do want to possibly detour to another island. And see if I can't find some scrap. The upside, I don't have to worry about that shark no more. Now that I've got a raft. I wish it was easier to move this raft around, like the raft on Raft. It is not. So we got to do some very basic, just kind of maneuvering to get the raft turned around the way I want it. Eventually, when I find it, or when I obtain the materials for it, I can, what is that? There's something out there. What is that out there? But anyways, eventually, when I obtain the materials for it, I can actually just, what is that? Those barrels? Oh, yeah, those are the barrels I lost, last time.
Velkommen til Strappe.
Come on. Hey,
Listen
how's it
close.
going, Sarah? No, Sarah.
I'm
That
from a
is
land of
Sparty's
Sparta.
redeem. No. Read the descriptor. But hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Stranded deep, once again. I have decided, Sarah, I guess that you and I, I can forgive you on the Dr. Pepper thing. I guess I can forgive you. It's hard. I don't forgive many people over it, but I guess I can forgive you over it. I don't know if I can reach that one. She is like you, and does not care for Dr. Pepper. Ooh, there he is. And I gave her a hard time in a stream about it. Because, you know, I do. Let's get this barrel back. See if I can get the other two as well. Well, see, I have to forgive her because I don't know her that well. I know you too well, so I don't have to forgive you. Oh my gosh, this barrel is weighing down my raft so badly. Ooh, did you see that? The shark tried to hit my raft. Slow with the anchor. And then we stop trying to operate. Oop. Don't crash, don't crash, come on. Bear with me, guys. A little bit of network connectivity issues. Not down or upload speeds like I was having before, download speeds. So just give it a second. It'll clear up. It always does. There we go. I gotta go get those other 2 barrels. I thought that was going to be the best way to do it. Now I'm not so certain. Where did they go? Alright, so we raise the rudder. We pull the sail up. Oh, don't tell me I got wedged. There he is. We hoist the anchor. And I wonder if using the boat as a place to try, or the raft as a place to try and get him from, wouldn't be such a terrible idea, you know? Alright, anybody see where them barrels went? Out there, okay. Thanks, Willow. Thanks for that. Ooh, he trying. This Sharky tried. It's too big for you, Sharky. You can't do it. Oof. Stop it. Alright, we need to full on about face. Try and get them barrels.
Välkommen.
What up, Hawk? Alright. 1 barrel. Come on. Do what I ask. Thank you. That's good enough. Stop hitting my raft, bro. You ain't gonna break it. This raft is unsharkable. This raft is unsharkable. We got Hawk, we got Sarah, Willow, Mish, Sparty. All the best peeps. Alright. She's a leaning. Let's see if I can drag that 1 barrel over a little bit. Come on. Go this way. Level out. There we go. Yeah, fun crew. Absolutely. You stop hitting my raft, I swear to God. We got my best friend here. We got my right-hand man, Sparty. My best friend, Willow. All the good peeps tonight.
I can't see! I can't see!
Oh, no. Just give me a second, Willow, because my hands are on the controller, and I don't want to lose these barrels into the water. So let me just get the raft back to shore, and I will then do as you ask. Choppy water. Ooh. Alright. See, that is right there. Hi,
Välkommen till
Opal.
Apple-TV.
And this one, that is another piece of raft I can make right there. So now I just need to decide where we want to put it. Not too bad, Opal. How are you doing? I know that there's a lot going on, but all things considered, how are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, given what's going on, I can get that. Alright, Willow, here we go. Your 10-minute timer. The glasses are coming off. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. I know there's not really much I can say to make it feel any better, but I am sorry to hear that. I gotta get out of the sun. Gotta get out of the sun. There, now we're out of the sun. So what we're doing now is, I feel that 101%. Life is getting a lot of us lately. And it just doesn't seem to be... And you keep saying... It's easy to keep saying, well, it'll get better this year. Well, it'll get better this year. Well, but at what point, like... When does it actually get better? Because I ain't seen it yet. Jesus me. I don't think I ever have. I haven't looked into it that far, though, either, to be honest, so... Alright. Oop, that's not what I want. Controller. Alright, SPF is up. We're good. Just till we get in the...
Välkommen till
What up, Deceiver? Oh, now I have to be... You know, Deceiver. As I always say, there are 1,000,001 streamers that you can watch. So, you are welcome to stay here and hang out. You are not required to by any means. If there's somebody better that you would like to go see, by all means. I won't hold you here. Hammer is required. Do I not have a hammer in my inventory? I don't. I put the hammer away. I gotta go get a hammer. Sir, a hammer is required to complete that task. Oh, right. No. This one. Alright. We have a hammer. Okay. So what do you guys think? Should I try to widen the raft a little bit? I can make one more raft base with the 3 barrels and the 1 lashing. Should I try to extend the raft a little wider, do you think? Believe it or not, this is a 3x4 raft, but the 3 is longer than the 4 is wide. I'm thinking I want to widen it. Ooh. Maybe right in the middle. And we'll keep a pattern, don't worry. You know, if I got this one in the middle, we'll put another one in the middle. Okay, so we lower the sail. And we raise the anchor. I finally figured out I can just let it drift out a little bit. And just slowly ease the rudder to point me away from the island. And then I can spin it around. For those of you that have or don't have ads, we do have an ad break running for another minute and a half. So we'll just keep going on. At this point, being that it's getting so dark out, I'm just going to run over to the island. And, okay, so now we raise the sail. I don't know why they call it raising the sail when clearly you're opening it up, but alright. It is what it is. So we're going to get to that other island, basically, and camp for the night. That's what we're going to do. And then we'll continue the planned activities. I like this. You know, the shark can beat the crap out of the life raft and tip it over and flip it over and all that stuff. They can't do nothing with this raft. I do have to account for, being that I have that one extra side, it does cause my raft to want to wander, as you can see. I'm not touching the controller, shifting it to the right. It's shifting to the right of its own volition because the raft is off now. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We are heading back to the island, and then we're gonna sleep for the night. I was just telling everybody that doesn't have ads, as you can see, without touching the controller. See, controller, the raft wants to wander to the right, and that's because of that added platform that we put right there. So, this should make navigation interesting, right? Now, it's supposed to take 7 in-game days for any creatures to respawn. Now, because it's been 7 actual days, I don't know. Deceiver, 10 streams! Way to go, and I appreciate you, man. Like, you know, it's, as I was saying when you're like, oh god, I gotta be stranded with this guy. As I was saying, you know, there's plenty of other people that you can spend your time with, watch. The fact that you do it with me when Sparty's not streaming, it actually really does mean a lot, you know. I do what I can. I am by no means the most amazing person to watch. What is happening here? Oh, I'm hitting an uneven. Alright, well, let's throw an anchor down before I get... Stop operating the rudder, and hike the sail up, because otherwise it will get away from me. We'll get on land, and take a rest. Sleep. And then save. Save. I need water and food. Okay, well, we can handle the water. And I have source for food. I just have to, you know, have to cook it. We are, like, hungry. Empty campfire. Alright, well, that can be remedied rather easily. We'll just take one of these trunks. And we'll throw it on the ground. So the only thing is, I just realized, I took all of the rocks. So if my axe breaks, I don't have a way to make another axe unless I find rocks on the ground. So that could potentially be a problem, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Come on, stand up. There we go. No, stand up. Thank you. One rawhide. 2 rawhide. Believe it or not, Willow, that is 10 minutes. Three rawhide. Can I get the food now? 4 rawhide. Can I have the food now? 1 piggy meat. 2 piggy meat.
Gross.
Alright. That sounds good. I was just letting you know that your timer is up. Check out that meat. Ooh, that is a steak. Sparty, you coming over to my island for steak? Uh-oh. Oof. Sorry, give it a second, guys. There you go. No, don't crash. The internet has been a little wackadoo tonight. See? I'm grilling up a steak, Sparty, you want to come over? Ooh, look, a rock! About them smoked meats. Also, wrap around corrugated scrap. How did I miss that before? I need that. What was... Did you guys see that? Like, odd... Yeah, look at that. Do you see that odd, like, glitch with the... Interesting. Okay. Thanks! How did I miss that before, too? Not enough room in inventory. Okay. That's fine. We have a solution for that. I don't want to get too far because I'm hungry, so... I'll throw the planks and scrap right there for now, because now I know where they're at. Oh, and the empty crates. I need to throw down the empty crates. I'll come back for the spears at some point. So the goal primarily is going to be to cut down all these all these plants, trees, you know, get all of this wood. This is all potential wood that I can use on my island. So like I said, it may be quite a bit of back and forth because there's a lot of it here. And then the other thing is fibrous leaves, which can stay here. So I won't worry about the fibrous leaves. I will just worry about the palm trees. Asuka. Is it another survival crafting game like this? Because that's kind of been my vibe lately. the survival crafty games. Don't get me wrong, there's obviously other, It is going to be nice and let me see the sticks. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about. I watched somebody else play Enshrouded. Enshrouded definitely looks like something I'd be up for. I don't know a lot about Asuka. Not enough room in inventory. Oh, because trunks take up so much. That's right. Alright. Trunk pile. Open. 1, 2. Do I not have a coconut pile here? Oh, I must have brought them home. Okay. We're gonna make a stick pile. Again. So what I'll do is I'll gather some materials. We'll make piles for the materials, and then as I need to take things home, then I will... Stop messing with my shark! What are you doing, bro? Jesus! A day when a man's shark isn't safe. Tell you what. This cook yet? No. I'm just over here dying of hunger. Water still collected. Oh, I was clearing inventory so I could grab the palm fronds to put in the water still. I grabbed all 5, right? Yes, okay. Ah. Enshrouded. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I have definitely seen somebody play Enshrouded, and it is on my radar because it does look pretty good. It's something that I would be interested in. Ooh, the meat's done. Good. Need that whole steak all by myself. How much is that? Oh my gosh, that is like half my health bar. Or half my hunger bar on that one large steak from the hog. That's good. That is actually good. Like I said, I'm gonna leave. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna leave fibrous leaves here. I'm not gonna bother with collecting the fibrous leaves because fibrous leaves are obtainable naturally when the yucca respawns. So there's no sense in having to like waste all my tools and effort on collecting fibrous leaves on this island when they're still available to me on my home island if I give it a little bit of time. So we're just collecting the palm fronds. Because palm fronds are not a renewable resource. Let me pick up that coconut. Where'd that coconut go? Where'd that coconut go? There it is. Because now I can make a coconut. Now I can make a coconut pile because I have 2 coconuts. You know, last week when we were playing this, there was a good point in time where it was like, is he gonna make it? Is this where it all ends and he's gonna have to start over? And we made it back from the brink. It took some doing, but we made it back from the brink. Tiger shark. It still gets me when I walk past that thing. I'm like, ha, yep, I did that. I gotta see how much. 7% left on the crude axe. So we're gonna have to make another one soon. My crude axe ain't gonna last much longer. The problem I'm having is there weren't really much rocks on this island, which is kind of disappointing. I need an island with a lot more rock deposits on it. That's good. That's good. Stream's still looking halfway decent for you guys. I know there's been a couple of like buffery issues, but is stream for the most part still looking okay for everybody? Aside from the times when it does that. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. You can hear me okay too? That's the other thing. How's the audio? Audio alright? Stone deposit! Oh, I gotta go get my... Oh, I don't have my... I should have brought my axe with. There is a stone deposit here. I should have brought my pick with. I need to cool down. Uh-oh. Change my output from 480 to 720. I just have it set to auto, so it auto detects what would be the optimal setting for me. I can try to change it, I just don't know how that's going to affect things. I will have to look into that after. Yeah, I set the thing to check based on like my hardware and all that stuff and set it for the optimal. And 480 is what it defaults to. Yeah, that I don't know. I can look into it, Deceiver. I absolutely can look into it. Obviously not right this second, but I absolutely can look into it. Gotta cool down. We're too hot. But I don't want to be in the water. Let's find... I think if I go on the other side of the cliff. Ah. Yeah, that's a bit wild. Alright, how much do I got left on this axe? Because then I am going to have to go back to 2% durability. Okay, so maybe one more tree. And then I am going to have to go back to my other island. Because I think it takes more than one rock to make an axe. Let me see here. Crude axe is, yeah, 2 stone tools. And stone tool is one stone tool is 1 rock. So... Okay. I'll wander around and see if I can find just a random rock hanging out, because that'll save me some trouble. If not, then I'll have to go back. But if I can find one rock, just for now, to make it work, that would be ideal. Knowing my luck, I'm not gonna find that one rock. But you know, you don't know until you try, right? I just need one rock. And the stone deposit is somewhere around here. This connectivity crap is just driving me up the wall. If it's not one thing, it's another, you know? If download's good, then the upload's bad. Upload's fixed, now the download's gonna be shitty. Like, why is it so hard to just work? Sometimes you can kind of like poke in and see what's in there. There's a palm tree in there. And you can kind of like cheap grab things you shouldn't be able to grab. There's no rocks. That's kind of wishful thinking. There's a yucca. You can't even see that yucca. There's a yucca plant right there. It's crazy. The way these islands generate, and it generates so that like some of the stuff that should be accessible is not because of where it landed. Like there's nothing. Well, you can see that one, I guess. There's a stick. See, like that. I would not have known that that stick was in there if it wasn't for that. The stone deposit is right there, and you can see it. Okay. Potatoes! I'm just gonna grab those because you can't normally see those anyways. So, we're just gonna eat them. You just eat the potatoes. So, I was just poking to see if there was any, like, rocks hanging out in here that I might be able to grab. Does not appear to be the case. Other than that one stone deposit. Okay. All good. Some more yucca. Alright. What do I got in my inventory? 2 sticks and a rock. Okay. My axe is broken, so I'm gonna have to go back. So, let's, pick up these sticks. Since I'm heading back, palm fronds, because you can use the, fibrous leaves to make the water still work. And I'll probably, once I've collected all the materials I want to collect off this island, I'm probably going to break down the water still, just to reclaim some of the resources. The trunks can stay here. The spears can stay here, I guess? Oh, I want that. And I want that. Alright, sleep. And then what do we do after we sleep, Sparty? After we sleep, we save. Mm-hmm. Looks like I need to actually make a little bit more water, so... So I'm leaving the trunks here. This is actually a really, like, an efficient way to move material. I really like that. Should I take this home with me? Or leave it? I'll leave it here. It'll do me better here. Guess I'll take the spears home. I'd like to fill a little bit more on water before I leave. And we'll head home. So, I want to use the planks to build a house. I know it's not necessary, but you know, it's fun. Why not? I want to use the scrap to build more flooring for my my raft. I do have the refined knife. I could get a little bit more wood. What do I got room for? 8 sticks? Okay, so let's cut down a couple of the small palm trees with my refined knife. 1, 2. The hell? Ah! A little baby crab. Get out of here. I will turn you into my lunch. Get out of my way. Okay, so when we go back to the island, I need to make an axe, and I need to grab my pick so that I can get that stone deposit. Alright. That's it. That's all the sticks I can carry. Alright. A little bit more water. Good enough. Alright. Time to go home. Anchors away. Okay, we're stuck. Alright, hold on. Hold on. That's good. Glad to hear it, Will. What's happening? My god. Can you just do what you're told, please? There. Heading home. Alright. Pick and make an axe. And I want to make a corrugated raft floor. And then, if I have enough planks for it, we need to make a couple of shelves for containers. Because container shelves on the raft will allow me to carry containers on the raft, and then I'll also have room in my inventory to hold other stuff. There he is. Hey, you know what? Actually, hold on. Not enough room. Ah. Step off for a moment. Alright, is it this one? No. What I can do is, I can go over to the tanning rack. Now this is strictly inventory management. I can't use rawhide in its base form. So, we can convert 2 of the rawhide into leather to stack on top of the leather that was already in there. Leaves. Okay. I need to open up this crate again. sticks. Not enough room in inventory. Yeah. Okay, fine. There. Come on. There. Actually, I don't even need to take the rocks from here, because I'll get the rocks when I open up that stone, or that rock deposit. I need this. Stick goes in the stick pile. Okay. The hammer can go back in inventory for now. Pump runs! Scrap and plank. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. 2 planks. I don't have other scrap. Okay. Alright. Scrap there. Ah, come on. Scrap there. That one's empty. Pick it up. I hate when it does that. Pick that up. Weren't there 3? Oh yeah. There's this one with coconuts in it. Put those in the coconut pile. Pick that up. That one's empty as well. Pick that up. Alright.
Incoming cat break.
Need some water and we're getting a little warm. Okay. Fiber sleeves. Palm fronds. Good on food, but we're getting a little toasty. Don't have enough room. Okay. That's alright. Sounds good. Come back for a little bit, be back for a lot. I know I need to cool down. Ooh! Scary shark. See, the problem is he moves around so much. If I thought I could get him off of here, I would, but I can't. I really want to get rid of that shark, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. Them black tip reef sharks are just a headache and a half to try and deal with. You know, I've taken out the bull sharks, I've taken out the tiger sharks, But the black tip reef sharks just... I can't do it. There. Come on, don't crash. Jesus. Sorry, guys. The sun is going down, so... What does it take to make a canopy for the raft? One lashing, some sticks, and a cloth. Okay. And I need to have a hammer in order to do it. Okay. That part I can manage. Did I get the hammer? That's the correct hammer? Yeah, okay. Four sticks. Not one stick, 4 sticks. Still, 4 sticks. Not like I don't have 4 sticks. Right. Cause see, then when it's sunny out, and I'm on the raft, the canopy will provide a little bit of cover for me to hide from the heat from. There, canopy. Did I just see... That's fine, because I'm going to need that for the... Okay. Alright, time once again. Also, wrap around. Alright. Once more with feeling. I can always come back here. I just really want to get those rocks. So I think I'm going to get those rocks, and then we're actually going to try and explore a different island the next day. What do you think, guys? Should I get more materials off this island, you know, wooden sticks and palm fronds, or head somewhere else? Alright. Because if I get in a bind and I need wood and sticks and stuff, I can always come back here. I do want to get the rocks, but then yeah, we'll head off somewhere else once it's daytime. Sleep. Save. Alright. Need food. So, it's time to start carving up the fishy. Sorry, Mr. Tiger Shark,
Oh,
but
gross.
I now need you for sustenance. Yep. Shark steaks for Din Din. I gotta go find some, like, loose sticks, too, if I can, because my campfire's about out of fuel. And I do not have an axe to be able to cut down or to chop that trunk up. So we'll see if we can find some loose sticks. I don't think I'll find some loose sticks, which means I'll probably just have to cut down one of the smaller trees. And that's fine. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. One stick? Really? Okay. Kinda thought I'd get more than that. Alright. Cut down one more. There we go. Give me two. Okay. That should be enough. Okay. Now, there's a stone deposit right here. Ooh, there might be more than one then. Oh, it's doing that dumb thing too. Not enough room in inventory. Uh-oh. Well, let's go dump the sticks then. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Drop the pick for a second. Palm frond can go in the water still. Sticks can go in the campfire. Ooh, that was almost empty. Alright. Pick up the refined pick. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright. I don't know, Deceiver.
Välkommen to kameru.
Hi, Alan. Oh, hey, Sparty. This Minecraft looks weird. Dang it. Of course the frickin' rock glitched inside the wall. So I really want the rock and it's... Oh, oh. See if I can get it. Come on. I got it. Haha! I got it. Where'd that rock go? I should have dumped out one more rock. Where'd it go? I don't know. It's fine. I got quite a few. Also, why is there randomly one palm frond here? Where is it? Right there. There's randomly a palm frond right there. I get coal. Alright. That's fine. I can deal with that. I think there's 2 stone deposits here, so we're actually gonna run over here real quick. Meat's still cooking. Okay. I'm gonna throw the rocks down real fast. What do you mean, not enough? Okay, fine. Throw the pick down. Make a rock pile. Pick the pick up. I know I need to find water. What do you think I'm trying to do? That trunk is... Oh, that's the one I was gonna cut. That's right. Alright. What does it take to make a crude axe? A lashing, which I can do. A stick, and 2 stone tools. Okay, so go like this, and we make the lashing, and we make 2 stone tools, and then I need a stick. I think it is. Deceiver, I believe it is. I've been having a lot of fun with it, actually. Oh no, not the sigh. It's because he, begrudgingly, he doesn't want to say that it's good, but it has its valid points. And there are definitely some things that could be better, there are definitely some things that they could have, but 485 hours in, bro. Like, that's wild. It's not bad, it's dedication. Maybe that was the stone deposit. I thought there was a second. I'll poke around because it'll tell me if I'm looking at a stone deposit or not. And if that was it, then that was it. And if it wasn't, then I got more than one, which would be kind of nice, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh, come on. Sorry, guys. That's been a little spiky lately. Okay. I need one more stick. Sounds good, Will. I do have a lurk command. Exclamation lurk. I mean, no. It's fine. I was trying to tell you. fine. Alright. A crude axe. Not enough room in your inventory. Okay. Then we can pick it up because then we do have room. And then we can hold this. Oop, we can... I was gonna do it now, but now no. Oh, okay, that's fine. There. Alright. So now, put the trunk back in the trunk pile. Put the palm frond on the water still. Because we are dying of thirst. I'm gonna gather some of these various fibrous leaves just to get me some water. You know, so the small pine trees can give me various numbers of sticks depending on their size. Some of them give you 2, some of them give you 3, some of them give you 1. The young palm trees, regardless, like, look at this one, look at this one, look at this one. Regardless of their size, they only give you 1 water, or 1 fibrous leaf. I don't understand that. So they went, oh, okay, small pine trees, we can vary the sizes on that, but the... rock pile. Alright, so since we're done exploring mating here, alright, so I'm just gonna wait for this water. See, you guys love connecting over my stream. I don't want to talk about it, he says. I like to think that I have been kind of the hub of connections, Sparty, if you know what I mean. Like, because if you think about it, like, Willow and Mish and Coffee, Sparty, Alan, you guys all intermingle and connect because of me. And I'm not trying to, like, oh, well, you know, if it wasn't for me, I'm just saying, like, it's crazy to think of how it starts. I mean, even, like, me and you, for instance, Sparty, you and I interconnect because of Norse. Or, like, I met Coffee because I watched Hawk playing his games. Like, it's crazy to think that there are groups of people, but within those groups of people that are connected to other groups of people, there's that one hub, that one connection that pins them together and spreads out everybody from there. It's just crazy to actually, like, analyze groups and see where the link is that puts everybody together. Sometimes that's 3 people, sometimes that's 1. Yeah. Right, exactly. I don't know enough. I know nothing. I know of it, and I know it's a long-standing MMORPG that, if memory serves right, tailors to the feminine clothing, at least from the ads. Yeah. It is, it's awesome. It's just crazy to think of, like, how they start and where they progress and, like, how they spread out. Alright, we're good on water. We are hurting in the SPF department. Let's go, hang out under the canopy and see if this actually does any good. Because that was the whole purpose of building this canopy, was it's supposed to keep me safe from the sun. My SPF is supposed to go up. It is! Look at that. I can already tell it's going up. It's hard to see it, because the buttons are in the way. But the SPF is increasing as I sit under my canopy. I'm gonna go extinguish my campfire, because I'm not cooking anything on it now. Leave the water still. Alright, time to ship out. Oh, not time to ship out. Let's pick that up. Let's not leave that behind. Okay. Alright, so home is there. So where do I want to go next? That's the home. There's an island there. There's an island over there. There's an island over there. And there's an island over there. And those are the ones that I can visibly see. Oh, and one over there. What are we thinking, gang? Where should we go next? Sparty, you can be my first mate, right? Where are we going? I'll show you the options again. I need a first mate to tell me where to go next. I'll show you the options. You tell me. So we got option A is the island over there. Option B is... there's an island that I can kind of see right over there. That's option B. Option C... Hi, Coffee! Option C is the island that you can kind of just see past there. Option D is that island over there. And then option E is there's an island kind of just off over there. It's a little difficult to see. We got 5 islands to pick from to go next. Option B. Okay, so A was there. Option B is the one over there. Alright. Option B. Sparty has spoken. If we die, we know who to blame it on. Just saying. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but Sparty said B, and I left it up to Sparty, so... next time, Coffee, if you're in and I'm choosing which island to go to next, I will let you have the choice. But, gotta go with what the first mate picks. And the first mate picked the island over there. Alright. Hoist the sail. Lower the sail, whatever. This island is going to be the absolute death of me with the way this stupid thing is set up. Come on. Oh, oh, hold on. Jesus. Stuck. Come on. There. What is happening right now? Controller is not responding to my commands. Sorry, bear with me, guys. Having issues. I need to get this raft to do as I ask. There. There. Alright. And we're off. So Sparty said that island over there. Oh god, Motor Supreme is here. What the fuck? Alright, Sparty. So there is an additional option apparently. So if you'd like that additional option, I would give you the option to adjust from A to B, or we can stick with A, which is the one you originally wanted. Now, obviously, you said option B before, but I'm changing, so option B is now option A, and there's an option B. A or B, Sparty? And you can see both of them. I need to know. Sparty! Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright, Coffee. So, when I turned the corner, there was another island that I couldn't see before, so we have two options. That one, or that one. You can see them both, but I need to know. We have two options for islands to pick from. A or B, Coffee? A or B? Coffee. A. Alright. Island A. So we're going to Sparty's original B. Okay. Again, the raft is listing a little bit, guys, because of the singular center bar there. Or the singular center piece of, there's a big shipwreck right there. That's kind of cool. We'll explore that later on. There's a big shipwreck here, too. Oh, there's one like we had at home. Ooh, we're gonna make the raft bigger. Because this has a wreck like the one at home did. So we have to make the raft a lot bigger. First things first, though, obviously, need to establish a safe space. Also, at some point, I'm gonna need to set up some kind of like identifiers so that I know like here's where I've been and here's how I get home. Because I did not bring the compass with me. Alright, so this island will have giant crabs, as well as it should also have a giant hog that we're going to have to watch out for. There's a shark in the water. I don't know what kind of shark. I haven't seen it yet. I think we'll throw the anchor down. And lower the sail. I can't see the shark in the water. It doesn't mean he's not there. But I can't see him. There's a wood pile, so plenty of wood. We got, is that scrap? That's scrap right there. There's a shipwreck, so there's going to be plenty of stuff for us to get. Hi! How's it going, Steph? So what I need to do is I need to establish a camp real quick first. So palm fronds and sticks. So let's try and find a very easy palm tree to cut down. Okay, we're gonna set up right here. I can see one giant crab already. Alright. I can also see the great hog, I think. I can see two giant crabs. There's one there. You can kind of see him. I'll get a little closer. I don't want to get too close. But there's one there. And there's one there. Oh, and the one's coming. Oh, God. Oh, no. He's still coming? He's still coming. Kick rocks, dude. Like, seriously, I just got here. You want to leave me alone? I just got here. I'll end your existence.
Incoming cat.
Go away. Touch the crab's butt. I can't touch the crab's butt. Not yet. Just in case that crab gets any ideas. Alright, I need to cut down a tree. I don't want to, but I need to if I'm going to survive. What else do I need? I need water pretty badly. Coconut. For now. Is that planks? Planks! Nope. No. Oh, God. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. You can stay over there, kind sir. I know I need to find water. I need to get the materials to get water. Ha That'll be breakfast in the morning. Ooh, there's a snake in the grass. There's a snake! Did you guys hear it? I heard it. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. Let's craft shelter. I need lashing. Shoot. Need a lashing. There's the giant hog. I don't want to go in the grass too far because there's a snake there and I can't see it. And the last thing I need to do right now, at this time of day, is step on a snake and get poisoned. Easy, Deceiver, easy. Also, when? Bad crab, bad crab! Alright, free from him for a second. Not for long, but for a second. Watch out so he doesn't sneak up behind me that way. I just need 2 more fibrous leaves so I can make a lashing. One more, alright. Again, I'm not trying to get attacked by anything, eaten by anything. I'm not trying to step on any snakes. That's a Pippi, so... Oh, God! I can hear it. I don't like when I can hear it, but I can't see it. Alright, back over by this palm tree. Oh, I need to make a lashing. What do you mean there's not 4 palm fronds nearby? Yes, there is. Alright, fine. I'll pick them up then. For God's sake, just let me make a shelter. Alright. And save. Made it through the night. Oh, come on. Refocus. Thank you. Alright. So, I'm more interested in finding, like, the underwater stuff. I want to go check out that shipwreck once I've established a little bit better, Oh, God!
Make it to Matthew. In Yerek.
Jesus. Alright. There we go. One less hazard. And a little bit more food. What I need to do is see if I can find some cloth around here so that I can make the water still. Because I don't have cloth on me right now. And I need cloth for the water still. Grab that coconut. So we're going to check for, basically, at this point, loose items on the ground. Rocks, sticks, you know, that kind of stuff. What the hell is that? There's a container. Hippie in case I get poisoned from a snake. I've learned how to handle the snakes fairly well as long as I can see them. If I can't see them, that's when I get myself into trouble with them. But if I can see them, it's stab them, let them run around until they coil back up, and then once they coil back up, then you stab them again. It only takes 2 shots to take them out. It's seeing them that's usually my downfall. Where are you going, bro? What are you doing? There. Nice little snap. Willie, you want to have some snake? I may have to crack a coconut open. Oop. Really? You would eat snake? Have you ever had snake before? Oh. Jesus. 25 days survived. That's pretty impressive, I think. Plenty of rocks around here. I'm actually going to run out of inventory in my room in my inventory because of rocks. Is that a cloth? It's a cloth! I found a cloth! Alright, back to base. Oh wait, hold on. There's another rock. What do I need to make a water still? Hold on. I better make sure I have everything. Lashing. So I have the coconut. I need 2 lashings. So I need to find 8 fiber sleeves. 1. 2. 3. Oh! It's the big pig. Jesus. Way to interrupt a guy when he's trying to just, survive. 4. Ooh. Oh, oh! God dang it. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, that's right. I almost had you finished off from earlier, jackass. Alright. I really need water. What do I have for fiber sleeves now? I've got 4. I need 8. I gotta watch out for this stupid pig. I need 3 more fiber sleeves. 5. And I'm gonna grab that scrap too. I gotta watch out for the pig. I don't know where he went. 6. 7. A loose stick. There's the pig. I just need 1 more young palm tree. That's all I need. If I could just find 1 more quick young palm tree to hack off, that'd be great. Welcome back, Coffee. Welcome back. I'm literally just trying to find 1 more young palm tree so that I can make this water still, so that I can make, water to survive. And I'm having trouble. There. So there are a couple of shipwrecks, which is kind of nice. We got 1 on this side of the island. There's 1 on the other side of the island. So, you and Sparty picked a good island. Shipwrecks are how I get extra gear and stuff to survive. Oh, of course there was 1 right there that I just missed. Okay. Right now I'm just trying to build the little basics for stuff to survive on. Water. Oh, I need to make 2 lashings. Okay. 1, 2. Do I have a coconut in hand? I do. Okay. 3 rocks. Okay, well, I've got rocks. So let's go over by the rock pile. Water spill. Oh, I need to actually make a coconut flask first. Okay. Then the water still. Alright, put the water still over here. There. Now I need to go get some palm fronds. First things first.
Incoming cat break.
Go away, shark music. I'm not even in the water. I was against my fibrous leaves because... Oh, that's rude. How am I supposed to use that? Glitched inside the... I hate that. There's Yucca. I don't want to deal with the Yucca yet. Ah, there's one. So let's just get a couple of young palm trees. Because you can still use that in the water distill. Water still. Hold the drink. And then we'll put the fibrous leaves in here to make more water. Alright. I'm not going to immediately die now. I need to get out of this sun. I want to see if there's any stone rock deposits. I also need to make sure I don't miss any cloth or scrap, extraneous rocks laying around like this one. The container is literally just made to turn into stuff for your house. There's nothing in it. Ooh, clock. Oh, no crate? That's rude. Usually there's a crate on there. What shark am I hearing? I'm actually kind of curious what shark it is because I need to cool down. Well, it's a good thing I'm planning on getting out of the sun here in a second. Alright, out of the sun. There's a stick. You know what? There's eggs. Look, eggs. And what I learned last time is you don't eat all the raw eggs just really fast. You can just eat them. And they will give you some sustenance, but if you just eat, 1, 2, 3, 4 all at a time, it's going to cause you some sickness. I don't know what else you can do with the eggs. I do need to, like, look into that, but at the very least, eggs are a food item. You can eat them raw if you're cautious. You know, I'll tell you, this playthrough of Stranded Deep that I've been streaming is the first time I actually discovered that there were eggs that you could get to on this cliff island, or these islands with cliffs on them. I didn't know that this was a thing. They do also spoil very fast, so there is that. I'm assuming the fact that they have an item called a hobo stove, you can probably cook the eggs on the stove. God, there's eggs all over the place. I'm gonna load up my inventory just with eggs. Just to have them all expire, and then I have to throw them out anyways. Okay, Alan, you're big into music games. Did you play Melody of Memory? You did play Melody of Memory. Wait, you did to mine, or you did to Deceivers? Melody of Memory, okay. I actually enjoyed Melody of Memory. I don't know how some people feel about it, but I thought it was good. Hawk, you are awesome too, sir. You are indeed awesome as well. I don't know why you're saying that I'm awesome, though, because I am literally just a guy who streams being stranded on desert islands, picking up eggs off of cliffs. I'm just a dude, man. I am not the dude like you. I am just a dude. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on this pig. Because if I can get rid of this pig, that'll be great for a food source. I just gotta be careful that he doesn't spin around and come flying back at me, because he can close the gap faster than I can, let's put it that way. Oh, that's what I'm talking about! Yes, am I opportunistic? Absolutely. Do I care? No. It's me or him, and you know what? I will pick me every time. Is that planks? That's planks. Oh, there might be a crate there. The nice thing is, being that there are shipwrecks here, that means two things. A, oh, there's another woodpile. More crates for me to carry materials in. And B, more stuff to make a bigger raft. Need water. Alright, now we're good on water. Alright. I think I got a rock or two. Yeah. I got a stick. I got this cloth. I don't know what to do with these eggs, though. Give me a second. I want to look this up, because there's got to be something I can do with these eggs. Egg. Stranded deep. Eggs take about a half a day to respawn their nest eggs. Eating more than 2 eggs in quick succession can lead to diarrhea. To cook eggs, you need a fire and a cooking pot, which can be crafted from vines and palm leaves. And supposedly, you can just do it the same way you do a normal fire, or the normal food, and just hook it up over the fire. So let's make a campfire. And I'm gonna make some kindling. I'm gonna light this candle. And supposedly, someone said you can just drop the eggs by the fire and they'll naturally cook. I don't know if I believe that or not, but we're gonna try it. Oh, you can hear them cooking. So that is actual factual. You can just cook the eggs just like this. You don't even gotta attach it to the fire. Which is nice, because then I can save the room for actually, like, putting meat on and cooking. So that is cool. Good to know. See, you learned something. I learned something new today. You can just cook the eggs by dropping them into the fire. Which allows you to then attach the meat to the fire. Alright. Thanks, Barty. Hey, you know what? The number of times that I've played through this game and I'm still learning how to do certain things in this game, it's actually surprising to me. Cooked egg. 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 Regular egg. Cooked egg. Regular. Oop, that's a regular egg. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll just pick up all the eggs, and whichever ones are cooked, and whichever ones are not, we'll, listen, Sparty. Okay? Listen. Oh, that one's a regular egg. Okay. That one's a regular egg.
Seta, 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 seta.
That one's a regular egg, and that one's a cooked egg. Okay. So then... Sweet! Alright. That internet stuff, man, I tell you what. Come on. Come back to me. There we go. Pieces. Alright. Come on. I will say, it's very difficult to get it to actually drop where it's supposed to drop. I'm having trouble with that, but there we go. That one was cooked, right? No, it is not cooked. And I ran out of sticks. So we'll crack this pile open. There. Those should be cooking. I don't know if they actually are or not, but they should be. So I need water. Hi, MTS! Hello, hello! Don't mind me just cutting down a palm tree. I really do wish that this game was crossplay, because I feel like Sparty and I would have a lot of fun playing this together. Ooh, you can hear the eggs going ding! Ah, it was already cooked. No. No. I wanted to extinguish the fire. I don't know how long they'll last. It's possible that they'll expire. Apparently 24 game hours, so if I come back for the eggs before 24 game hours is up, we should be okay. But it's good to know that I can actually rely on eggs as a reasonable source of protein if I eat them, or if I cook them, rather. If I cook them, the eggs are actually a reliable source of food. Okay. Good to know. Pick up the trunk. Let's make a trunk pile. I only have the one coconut, so the coconut can just, I don't know, hang out right there. Rocks. Got a good rock pile going. Okay. Alright, so let's explore a little bit. Now that the on-land anti-me things are gone. And by that I mean I have eliminated the giant hog, at least for 7 in-game days. And I have eliminated the giant crabs for 7 in-game days. Stone deposit. Stone deposit! Of course. Right by the base, though, so that's good. So I need to grab my pick. Shoot, was it the other way? I just barely see the end of it. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Rocks! See, I hate that, because I can guarantee you that stone deposit is still there. It's the one thing I hate about this game, is the way that some of this, like, lays out. It's a little bit glitchy. There we go, I got it. Alright, were there any other rocks I didn't get from that? Not that I see! I forget how many rocks you're supposed to get from that. I got 4. It's less than I should have gotten, but... Potatoes! Potatoes! Alright, now when we go after the, okay, so now I can put the pick back in storage. Let's go check out the... this way. I'm gonna go this way first. I see a stick. Just eat the aloe for SPF. Alright, so I'm curious. I think there's a crate there. Though there may not be. Oh no, we already checked that out, didn't we? Yep, there's not a crate there. Okay. Ooh, watch out for that thing. My dead dinner. Oh, and scrap. I need that scrap. MTS, you help me make some pork chops and bacon and some stuff like that? I even got the pig for you. When do you fight the Ender Dragon? Yeah, okay. Alright, Alan. Not for a while yet. Honestly, this one, you know, there is a story to this game. There is a particular line of things that you can do to finish. But for the most part, it's you know, it's surviving. Booey balls! Did my... It did. God dang it. My knife broke. Of all the rotten times for my knife to break. A lashing. It's inefficient to use this to get fiber sleeves, but the trade-off is stone tools basically just get used to make other things. So I don't really care too much about the durability of it. There. And now I have a knife. This is my knife. Alright. Back on the boat. Buoy balls! I can use buoy balls to make more base for my raft. Can use it for like fishing bobbers and stuff too, but raft bases is like the most common use. Damaged door, we'll fix that. Oh my gosh. The waves. Shiny Alpha Larvitar? That's wild. Not enough room in inventory. Oh. Alright, well, we gotta go back out. Oh, actually, I'll just duck down here real quick because I do know that there's a crate here. And if there's any room in this crate, then I can throw something in here. Pick up this crate. Alright. That's awesome. So yeah, that's the cool thing about shipwrecks. There's at least two crates usually on these shipwrecks, which mean more things for me to hold items and material in, especially to like take home. Oh look, I actually want to take that scrap out of inventory. Put this and this in here. And the reason I want to take the scrap out of inventory, I'm going to take this hammer and this scrap, and we're going to go over to the raft. And we're going to make more flooring for the raft. Look at that. More flooring for the raft. Woohoo! That's it. Is this the empty one? Yeah. No. I don't have an empty one now. That one's got eggs in it. That one's got a cloth in it. Alright, should we make them... yeah, let's do that. We're gonna make the raft a little longer.
I'm hungry.
Just a tad longer.
Spartan _ 1279.
I actually could do that one more time. If I can get some more corrugated, or not fiber sleeves. To make a lashing. So I always try to, unless I'm trying to make a whole bunch of lashings all at once, if I'm only making one at a time, I will look for the young palm trees first. If I need to make a bunch, then I'll find the yucca, because the yucca drops 6 fiber sleeves. Now obviously I could get the yucca and then just turn it into, you know, whatever is left over into fibrous leaf piles. That's always an option. You know, it's personal preference, just the way that I do it. Alright, so then we go on this side of the buoy bolt, and we put the other buoy bolt. There we go. Now the raft is a little longer. It's getting dark out. Let's go take a nap. I'm looking for water. Water's a little low. See if I got some water I can take out of the water still. Just a little bit. Okay, something. Sleep! And then after we sleep, we save! Oh. Yep, I'm saving. Ad's starting in about a minute, guys, so if you're subscribed, don't worry about it. If you're not subscribed, well, ad's starting in a minute. Take that as you will. Alright, I should get some fiber sleeves. Turn it into a lashing real quick, just so I have a lashing on the end. Oh, my own shadow scared me for a second. gonna drop the spear. Put it somewhere where I can see it. I'm gonna put the hammer away for now. Put the lashing. Oh, they spoiled. Oh, not all of them did. Wait, not all of them did. Alright, so we got 3 spoiled eggs. Out of all the eggs, we got 3 that spoiled. That's not bad. Honestly, that ain't so bad. 3 spoiled eggs out of the whole set of eggs that I found and made.
Incoming cat break.
I'll take it. I need to cut down a palm tree because I need water. Another trunk. I can make a coconut pile. Wraparound counter win. Wraparound counter. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have a little thing at the bottom of my stream that's got Sparty's wraparound count. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll even make a points thing that you can get to make Sparty wraparound when he's in my stream. There's gonna be a redemption just for you, Sparty. Wraparound. When somebody redeems that, you know what you gotta do. They won't get the full fun of it, but, you know. Alright, so what is this shark? Is it another blacktip reef shark, or is it something different? Let's get on the boat and find out. So Sparty has a redemption in his stream. That when somebody redeems it, it is that he has to drink some whatever alcohol he's drinking, whether it's beer or which usually is some kind of beer. Oh, there's a crate right there, right at my feet. That's what wraparound is. It's take a drink. He does have a hydrate, so that is not the same as doing a hydrate because he does have a hydrate redemption. This one is full. He does have a hydrate redemption. But it is him taking a nice stiff drink of something. Alright, let's check these lockers. Planks! Nice. Fishing spears. Okay. I'll go to the back. Check these lockers. Cloth and scrap. More scrap and vehicle parts. More scrap and a couple of jerry cans. Alright. Alright, did that crate have anything I could combine? Yes, that. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. But that's still all I needed. So I can pick up them jerry cans. Alright, back to Dryan. I need to find water. I know, I was waiting for it to freaking make itself. Sparty Coffee, again, good choice on the island. I appreciate it, guys. There's actually quite a bit that's useful here, so... Great choice. Oop. Getting a little crazy here. Planks and scrap. We'll do something with that in a second. There's a lashing. Okay, let's take that lashing. That lashing can go with the lashing that was in here. And what do we got? Cloth? Didn't I have a cloth? This one. This one. This one. Okay. Alright, so. We've got vehicle parts in it. Let's take that torch out. And we'll put the jerry cans in there. Okay. This one can have the torch. And the compasses. Beautiful. Okay. Got that spear. Let's throw the fishing spears here. Alright, I got a hammer. Or is that the weaker hammer? Yes, it is. Put the regular hammer in there. Because I found 2 more scrap, which means a couple of things. First off, pull them sticks up. Can't destroy this, it supports other buildings. Ah, okay. I was worried about that. The anchor too? Ah. So what I'm going to have to do until I can recraft the anchor is I'm going to have to pull this onto more dry land. Okay. Alright, un momento. So I gotta recraft the raft canopy, which I can right away.
I am going to use of my bardic inspiration.
A bit of the Bodic inspiration, are we? Ooh, that's not where I wanted that to go. Alright, that's fine. This game, some of the... Is that going to be a problem? Okay. Alright, Fractured. So how Bardic Inspiration works, you give me an aspect of your life. Maybe you're having some trouble, some difficulty with, maybe something you just feel like you could use a little bit more of a pick-me-up to maybe make you feel a little bit better about it. And it is partially AI generated, but you give me that, and I find an inspirational quote for you. Can be anything. Can be something small. Can be something big. You just let me know, Fractured. Something that's giving you some trouble. Something that's giving you, you know. It is interactive. That is what I try to do. I want to make it interactive. I want people to be involved and interested in what's going on with my stream. That's why I got the bot. That's why I made that. So yeah, you just give me one thing, one small. It can be small. It can be big. It can be, you know, whatever you want it to be about your life that you just feel like I said, like you could just use some outward inspiring message or thought. So we're gonna pause for just a moment, guys. Fracture just got done with an 11-hour stream. You know what? I'm gonna take it right off of that. If you're all right with that, Fractured. So yeah, give me just a moment here. Like I said, it is partially written with AI, so bear with me. If you guys, again, if you guys have an issue with AI, I apologize, but all right, here we go. Are you ready, Fractured? I do and I don't, but hi, Tato. Fractured, this one's a little bit lengthy, so bear with me here, but I am ready when you are. Okay, all right. Take a breath and look at what you just did. 11 hours. 11 hours of showing up, creating, connecting, and refusing to let fatigue dim your spark. Most people never touch that level of endurance, let alone fill it with energy and presence the way you just did. What you accomplished isn't just a long stream, it's proof of your resilience, your passion, and the quiet fire that keeps you moving even when the clock says you should have stopped hours ago. That kind of dedication leaves a mark. It inspires people. It reminds them what commitment looks like in real time. Right now, you deserve to feel proud. Not because it was perfect, but because you stayed in it, you carried your community with you, and you finished strong. That's the kind of effort that builds something lasting. Rest well, you earned every second of it, and when you rise again, know that today you proved to everyone watching and to yourself that you're capable of more than most ever attempt. There you are. That is your inspirational, motivational message about completing that 11-hour stream. Ugh. Let me just take a second to stretch. I don't have a stretch redeem, so I'm just gonna stretch myself. Oh, how long have we been playing for? About 3 hours? That's not bad. I feel that's what I tell kids who get participation ribbons at track meets. Okay. Alright, I gotta rebuild the anchor too, don't I? Yep, okay. What do I need to rebuild the anchor? Do I have everything? I do not. I need 3 rocks and 2 more lashings. So yeah, guys, if you do redeem that, as Fractured just found out, and will have found out the first time as well, if you do redeem that Bardic Inspiration, it is, as I said, and as Fractured pointed out, it is an interactive thing. You give me something in your life, big, small, or otherwise, that you feel like you could just use a little extra pep for. You want to just feel, feel a bit of inspiration on, feel a bit of motivation, as it were. You give me that. You give me 5 minutes time, and I will have something for you. If it's something that I know enough of, like what you did or what you went through or what you're going through, that I can write something myself, I absolutely will do my best. Unfortunately, that is not always the case, and so, like I said, sometimes it is AI generated, just to kind of ease the time process so it doesn't, I'm going to abuse the absolute shit out of that reward. That's fine. That's fine. So what you're saying, Alan, is I'm gonna have to make sure I set up a cooldown. Yeah, I know. I gotta find more redeems, and I apologize, guys. I'm working on it, okay? Alright, I need 3 rocks. So, when you tear stuff down, sometimes you get all of the materials back. Most of the time, you get a partial quantity back. I don't know how much. Yeah, the reason she can't spend as much is because they changed the time on it too. Otherwise, she probably would have burned through more points doing that. Also, go to bed before he streams. Well, maybe if you weren't, maybe if you were just, messed up like the rest of us and could stream for 15, or stay up for 15 hours straight. Right at the most critical point in the game. I think I would probably cry. Alright, so I gotta switch to the hammer. And I gotta go like this. And I gotta go this way. Oh, back this way. To the anchor. To the window. And deploy the anchor. Too many points. Sparty, how many points is too many? I just gotta ask you. What are we talking? Like 2? 15,000?
Incoming cat break.
I need to cool down. Yeah. A couple of sticks for the stick pile. That I don't have. Okay, what about the campfire? Suppose I could toss them in the campfire, right? Now 1. 2. Oh, just 1? Okay. Alright, we'll make a stick pile. And then I got a bit of cloth. I need water. Alright. It's getting nighttime, but that's okay. We'll be alright for the moment. Back on the ship! Back on the ship! Alright, what shark is it? Can we see the shark now? Will you show me the shark? Nope, of course not. I wanted to know if it was a shark I thought I could handle on my own or not. Also, was there anything in that locker? There was not, okay. I feel like out of all the sunken ships I've come across, this one isn't so bad. In terms of, like, accessibility of the rooms and stuff like that. I get everything out of this. I did. Okay. Back of the boat. Couple of lockers back here. Ooh, cloth and a lantern. Yes! Vehicle parts. Yay. Not as excited about the vehicle parts. The cloth and the lantern is pretty cool. The vehicle parts, yeah. Alright. That door is damaged. Go above decks. Why'd you get rid of the greatsword for a hardwood staff, Coffee?
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the
Because I want staffs. Okay, alright, that's fair. I was just asking. You do whatever you think you gotta do, or whatever you think is gonna benefit you the best. I just was asking, that's all. Alright, now here's the hard part, because there's a lot of times, there's a small locker up there, and that small locker will have stuff in it. Yes, they do. That's why I have a staff. There's a small locker up here. And getting to the small locker isn't necessarily the problem. The problem is getting back down safely without breaking your leg. Lashing. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't give you the ability to climb back down the ladder, and I don't know why. Oh, there's no small locker. The jerry can. So far, the only way I've seen to be able to, like, safely make it back to the water is to jump. You shouldn't have to jump, but I have yet to find out a way to do that safely. I really want to know what kind of shark that is. Alright. Sleep and then save. So we've got like one more small area in the one sunken ship to clear out, as well as get like the buoy balls and the barrels and tires to make the raft even bigger. Okay. I actually want to take this lantern out, and I'm going to get a couple of sticks, and I'll show you why. Something kind of fun. Oh, and I need a lashing. I need 2 sticks, perfect. And I need a lashing, which I've got in this crate. This crate. Check this out. This is kind of cool. This is kind of fun. It also makes traveling on your raft at night a lot easier too. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cooperate. Just cooperate and do what you're told. Thank you. There. So I think I want to do... If I get the same number of tires, I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Et stelikio is fracturets reality.
We'll put the barrels there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll do 1, 2 barrels. Yeah, we'll see. It just depends on what all's there. And I'm taking my raft over to that side of the island, so I don't have to try to fight with the shark. I need to find water. I know. Three crates? Or 2 crates. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get above! Whew! Cutting it a little close there. Oh god, he's in here! How did he get inside? He glitched inside. It's a goblin shark. This game gives you chill vibes. Hey, Joe. Ah, come on, internet. There we go. I want to know how the hell that goblin shark got into me. That's what I want to know. Not enough room. Shoot. I gotta come back. More land animals? Really? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, what? We got the giant crabs, we got the giant hogs, we got the little crabs, we got the birds. We got the snakes, the night snakes, the bats. But yeah, I suppose. But, you know, I suppose the primary focus really is, you know, sailing between islands and things like that. So it kind of makes sense in a way that there would be more focus on things in the water and less focus on things on land. Alright, Deceiver. Thanks for stopping by. Cassowaries or kangaroos. Yeah, maybe. That wouldn't be such a bad idea, I suppose. So, Joe, if you don't mind me asking, where'd you find my page at? Where'd you find me advertised on? Was it just on like your For You thing on Twitch? Did somebody recommend me to you? What brings you to the stream of one tire swap genius? If it's not too much trouble. Search Stranded Deep and clicked on your stream. Okay, okay. Cool. Cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh no. Alright, let's see here. I guess we can put this and these in here. This can take this. Would join your server but don't want to make a lot of noise. Okay. All good. No worries. Oh, see, I can put the compass there. So then all I got is this. Oh wait, is that lashings there? Yeah. And didn't I just put a lashing? I did. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll take the lashings out of here and I'll put the extra torch in there. And then I'll put the lashings in here. There we go. Organizational. Alright, so there was like 2 lockers left I could go into in that one ship. And then it's, if I want it, extra parts for the raft. I gotta watch out for the goblin shark that managed to glitch into the ship. Goblin sharks aren't too difficult to deal with. They're just a little bit erratic in their swimming. Ooh, excuse me. Come on, let me on the boat. Thank you. Make a harpoon gun? Yeah, I know. Thanks, Barty. Oh. Alright, I'm kind of convinced that that's most of the stuff on this boat. Because I've been through all the doors, and I've grabbed pretty much all the crates and everything. So I'm pretty well convinced that I have obtained all of the items available on the boat. I have not, but it's something that I'm considering.
Incoming cat break.
And of course there's an ad, right as I start talking. Need water. Oh, actually, I can just do this. Buoy balls! It's a hard one to track. More food. The fact that this boat is shallow enough means that gathering these things will actually be a lot easier than they were on the other boat back at home. We'll still have to use a little caution, but it's going to be a lot easier to get these ones than it was to get the ones for the boat back at home. There's another crate. No, the dead animals do not spoil. Nope. They only spoil if you gut them and turn them into meat, then they'll spoil. But the animals by themselves do not spoil. Still the same. Another crate. Oh god. Yeah. I always have difficulty because, like, I feel I'm always like away doing other things, and so then I feel like the ones that I make just expire too fast. Technically, yes. I've got the PSN app or the PlayStation Plus app on my PC, so I'm playing it on my laptop through the PlayStation Plus app. Jesus, look at them waves. Whew. Crates up the wazoo. No, it's PlayStation Plus, through the app. I don't know if it allows the normal standard crossplay. Well, not crossplay because it's not crossplay, but the normal standard like local area or local access, PlayStation between PlayStation. I don't know if it allows for that or not. I don't know that answer. Ooh, another hammer. Okay. Trying to organize this stuff is an interesting task, to say the least. No, actually. Machete. I didn't know there was a machete. I wasn't aware that was even a thing. Yeah, me too. For the most part, I do too. I will agree with you there. Harpoon gun is OP and can shoot it on land with no bad effects. Okay. Good to know. Real lashing. Put it in that one so I know where it's at. There we go. So I got these binoculars, but I don't really know where to put them. And this jerry can. Next out jerry cans. 3 radios. Jerry can. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So put this in here. I want to take out them planks. And the partially used hammer. Okay, so sleep, save. And then, if I got enough planks, I want to do something kind of new that I haven't done. I need to find water. I know I need to find water. Yeah. The water still didn't have any, did it? Oh, actually, it did rain, so there is that. Okay. Container shelf. It does take 3. Okay, I have 5. Container shelf. So the cool thing about this container shelf, Sparty, I want to show you this because we haven't gotten to see this yet, and I really wanted to show you this. Clay water jugs are the best. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm still kind of like, I know it says I'm 20 some odd days into it. I'm only on my 3rd island, so really not getting a whole lot of progress in on this. Sparty, you still here? Yeah, I'm not really pushing for like a particular set number of days to, get the whole storyline bit of the game done. I'm more so just doing this for the fun and to hang out with my with the people that come in to see me. All right, Sparty, check. Hold on, let me make sure I got. Okay, I got 3. Okay, so you take the planks. It's 3 planks. You make a container shelf. Now what you do with the container shelf is you can put your crates on the container shelf to shuttle them to and from islands.
Välkommen till Neopel.
Hey, what up, Nero? So, number 1, they don't fall off your raft while you're sailing around. Number 2, it's 3 less spots in your inventory taken up. Because they're just right there. Raft 2. You know what, Nero? I need some lashing. I don't want to use the lashings that I have, that I found, so we're just gonna make some. Because it ain't that hard to make them. Three. I need 8. 4. 5. 6. That goblin shark be pissing me off. 7. 8. I might as well get the axe out and cut a smaller palm tree down too.
Make it from Matthew. In here again.
Drop the other one here. Go over to the trunks. Throw this in the trunk pile. Make a pair of lashings. Oops, wrong way. And actually what I can do, too, since I got the cloth for it, we can make a tool pouch, too. But first things first, I need a hammer. Slowly getting back into your stream consistency. Hey, man, that's good. That's good. I have found, finally, like, a consistency that works for me. And so now I'm really trying hard to stick to it. And, not every day is going to be great. Not every day is going to be perfect. There will be days when we're like, just don't even want to do this. But I'm trying. Do I want to make it go wider? Or longer? I don't know. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, right. Hey, yo. Alright. Alright, coffee. Can't place this here. There's something in the way. Oh. Let's do it like this. We'll put dewey balls on the end here.
Incoming cat break.
Gotta have a space there. MTS, gotta have spaces. No, Nero, it's not your phone. Yeah, no, you're all good. You are all good. I'm pretty sure Nero left because he thought his phone was messing up the internet connection. It's not his phone, that's the problem. Okay. We need a little bit of water. And what I'm gonna do... The boat's over there. What I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna run the raft over there. To gather the rest of the materials that I want to use to what the heck? Come on. What are you doing? It literally won't let me grab the raft. It won't let me grab the raft. It literally will not let me grab my own raft and move it. I don't understand. Probably because of that rock that was right there. Welcome back, Nero. By the way, Nero, I am having some minor network issues, so if you feel like your internet is causing the problem, it may not be. Unless you were having a separate problem that you thought was related to your phone. Just FYI, so don't feel like... I have zero clue where home is, by the way. So that'll be interesting. Come on, would you move? Like, I have a rough idea. Oh, a weird issue where... Yeah, so that definitely is not related to my internet. Okay. I just thought if you were wondering if, like, stream was going wackadoo because of your internet. That is not the case. Oh god, oh god. Nope, nope, nope. God. Okay. It's the government trying to spy on you, Nero. That's what it is. Alright, anchor away. Stop operating the rudder. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Don't hit my raft. Excuse you, sir. See, and then what you can do is you don't even have to take it off. You can just open them up by looking at it and going, is that the one I need? No. Is that the one I need? No. Stop hitting the raft. I forgot I need lashings. Ooh. I want to go through. I don't want to use the ones I have. When there's plenty of stuff here. Shark be tweaking. I know, it's the goblin sharks. They're weird, dude. The goblin sharks are so weird. The only ones I have problems with, honestly, I struggle hard with the black tip reef sharks. Bull sharks I don't have a problem with. The tiger sharks are relatively easy for me. The hammerhead sharks I have only really honestly just run away from because I just didn't have the stuff to deal with hammerhead sharks. What kind of headset do I got? To be honest, it's like a $30 something off of Amazon. I forget the brand. Starts with a W. Oh, it sounds pretty clear. I was, yeah, no, it's like Weseer or something. Wesear. The last time I looked at it, there was like like 10 or 15 different color choices. I looked at it again recently, and there was only like 3 color choices. So I don't know. But I've had it for a while now, and it seems to work nice. Paired really easily with my phone. It's got a lot of good function buttons on it. You know, there's a thing to turn the RGB off and on. It's got a mute button, volume up, volume down. Pairing is super easy. It works with Bluetooth, or you can have a dongle to plug into your computer if you'd rather do it that way. So, but yeah, it was like $30 or something like that, and it's oh, I didn't want to cut the small pine tree. Ah, that's rude. I hate when it does that.
Dr. Pepper. Beep, beep.
I'm not gonna lie, Sparty, that scared the crap. Oh, that was Nero that time. That scared the crap out of me. Alright. Here's your Dr. Pepper, Nero. And good night. Hashtag wraparound. You saw it, Sparty. Tato said wraparound. Doesn't work like that. The guy could try. I was almost positive there was one more snake on this island that I have not seen, and it scares the crap out of me. Because I killed 2, but I was almost positive there was a 3rd. But I've been all over the island, and I haven't heard it, so... Four lashings. Alright. Got a couple of sticks to drop in a stick pile. Except I don't have a stick pile. Because I keep using the sticks. That's fine. I can make the stick pile. Coconut. Alright, extra lashing. Or fibrous leaf I can throw into the water still. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is some more add-ons to the raft before the sun sets. Good job, MTS. I will actually join you on that one.
Välkommen till Svartkenus.
Ada welcoming me to my own chat is wild. Alright, I want to do barrels first, I think. I could do tires. 3, 6, that's 3 sets of tires. Bases. Yeah, no, let's do barrels first. I do like that this ship is shallow enough because I literally can actually just do all the ship things without having to be like in the water like I did it at home. What do you mean I don't have 3 barrels? I'm fucking sitting right in front of 3 barrels. What do you mean I don't have 3 barrels? Jesus. There we go. Alright, now for the hard part. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do this. Let's get this to the shallow part of the ship that I can actually stand up in. And we'll do it from there. Oh yeah, see, so there's the lantern that I set up. See that? So you can actually, like, it actually lights up the boat. Oof, that network connection. Where'd the barrel go? Oh, there it is. Back up here. Stop hitting my raft! You jerk. Why? Why? So hard to do when it's dark out. Alright. Stop hitting my raft. Oh, is there maybe a limit? Oh, gosh. Oh, there's a limit to how wide you can go. That's why I can't place this I can't place it along the side here like I'd like to.
Incoming
Because there's a
feedback.
limit to how wide you can go on the raft. Oh, God. So I have to put it on this side if I wanted to connect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide is the widest you can go with a raft. I got it. I got it. And then 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4 long. Okay. Maybe 5 long, but. Alright. So. Barrels again. Let's pull the anchor up and get a little closer. Oh, hey-oh. Where are we going? This is proper manipulation of your sailing equipment.
Make it to Matthew. In the air again.
Everything else for the raft is literally directly below me. There's a set of tires over there. There's a set of barrels below me. There's another set of tires. Yeah, it's all right here. There's the barrels. What do you mean that there's no barrels? There's not enough barrels. I need 3 barrels to craft the barrel's raft base. I'm literally standing right next to 3 barrels, and you're gonna tell me there ain't enough barrels to make a barrel's raft base. Excuse me? There. Alright. So... I literally can't go any wider. It refuses to let me go any wider. What the heck just happened? Oh, there aren't any more buoy balls for me to get. I got tires. Okay, so I can't make it any longer either. So that's it. 5 wide by 1, 2, 3, 4 long. Appears to be the limit. As far as I can tell, anyways. I'm gonna find out in a second here. Oh, let me attach it there. Can't attach it there. Yep, that appears to be the limit. We have built the biggest raft that I can possibly build. Okay. So... kinda makes me want to go get... go to the other shipwreck and replace those buoy balls with tires and those tires with barrels. But it also is kind of fun just to have like a ramshackle raft, because it doesn't really truly matter that much. So I needed to be daylight out so that I can find the one last thing that I'm almost positive is here. Oh, there are barrels here. There were more barrels. I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't dare go down there when it's dark out like that. But I might have on the raft. I might have a light. It's extremely dangerous? Yes. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Am I doing it anyways? You betcha. Is it possible I might cause myself to expire? Well, you know, there's always that chance. Oh, I just got myself lost. Oh god! I just got bit by a goblin shark. Yeah, I know I'm bleeding. I don't think I have the stuff to fix it. I need to make a bandage. A lashing and a cloth. Well, I have the lashing, but the cloth is back on land. Guess we're making a swim for it. I just got bit by a shark, guys, and I'm bleeding out.
What by every on the annual seat here. Please follow us stream.
I gotta go find a cloth and make a bandage real fast. The heck? Come on. Yeah, I know. There. That could have ended badly. Woohoo! Note to self, goblin sharks are not your friend. And in case anybody forgot, that music means I am on the cusp of death. Dehydrated and hungry now. So what we're gonna do save. I'm going to pick up as many of these containers as I can. Which is basically all of them. And what I'm going to do is we're going to head home. If I can remember which way home is. Okay, so that's good to know. I have to remember that for the future. Bit sandy, but it cooked. So you can place food next to the fire and it will still cook. Sorry, I have an itch. You can place food next to the fire and it will still cook. It doesn't need to be attached to the fire. It just needs to be near the fire. That's important information to know.
Incoming cat break.
Was that saying a watched pot never boils? Stared at steak never cooks? Anyway, so I'm eating more chips. Leave me alone. Alright. Not enough room in inventory. Aw. This one. I do want to take the rocks home. Coconuts and sticks and trunks can stay here, but the rocks are coming home. Now the only thing I'm going to have difficulty with is remembering how to get home. There he is.
En punto.
What the heck? Can't get on my own raft. There. What is happening?
Et stelekjó Spartan _ 1279.
Ah! He was right there! No, 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 no. He's gonna just stick me right back in where I was. The only thing I don't like is navigating the raft in Raft is a lot easier than navigating the raft on Stranded Deep. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Now I just gotta remember how to get home. Anybody remember where home is? Yeah, me either. Oh, maybe there wasn't two sunken ships. Maybe I was just seeing the same sunken ship. Oh, wait. Don't do that. Come on. Oh, there's a partial right there, too. Come on. Thank you. There's one more, right down below me. Heck yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to be careful so we don't capsize the raft. I think home's that way. Yeah. Because that's the one island I was gonna pick, and that was the other one. So I think home's in this general direction. This is dangerous. One of the biggest things they recommend in this game that you don't do is sail while it's storming. That's like one of the biggest things they tell you not to do, is sail in a storm. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna attempt to get home. And then that's where we're gonna call it quits for the night, because it's getting kind of late now. That's random. There's a shipwreck just out in the middle of the water. Right there. A shallow shipwreck, just right there. Huh. Alright, I think home is that island right there to my right, but it could be that one to the left. I'm leaning more towards the one on the right, because I don't think it looks like there's any... Oh, it's gotta be the one to the left, because there's almost nothing left on that one to the left. Yeah, I think it's that one, because it looks like there's almost nothing left on that island in front of us. So I think that's home. Hmm. The storm's dying down, yay! Yeah, no, because there's definitely trees on that island. Yeah, I think that's it. Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, I think so, because I'm not seeing any palm trees. There's almost nothing left on that island. So yeah, that's gotta be it. So hard when there's like... Oh yeah, I can see the shelter. I can see the life raft. Yep. Here we go. We're home, guys! We're home! We're home! Steps on a lionfish and dies. Home sweet home. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do at some point eventually is, they actually have, like, the stuff to build towers. And that's what I'm gonna have to do, is I'm gonna have to build a tower so that no matter where you're at, you can see this. Well, yeah, the problem with the lionfish too, Sparty, is... you know what the problem with the lionfish is, right? I don't even think I gotta tell you. You know what the issue with the lionfish is, yeah? Sparty, don't tell me you don't know what the problem with the lionfish is, Sparty. Okay, so this one's empty. Let's put the empties somewhere where I know that they're empties, so I don't have to get them all mixed up. It's rocks. Okay, so for those of you that don't know what the problem with the lionfish is, lionfish are poisonous. They have little spines on them that if you touch them will cause you to be poisoned. And nobody want to be poisoned. Ooh, a ration. Don't mind if I do. Okay. for weather. Yeah, but I can put this weather in there too. Stop. Thank you. Is it 2 sticks or 1?
Incoming cat break.
Potatoes! Oop. Go. 2. Looking for young palm trees. 3. I just need 1 more. Just 1 more. One more time. Gonna celebrate. Alright. Oh yeah. Don't stop the dancing. 1 more time. The music's got me feeling so free. Gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance with me. 1 more time. Just want 1 more young palm tree. Just want 1. There we go. Make a lashing. And then what we're gonna do at least for now, where we started building the house. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Why not? Light hook. There. A little bit of light. Now then. These 3 are empty, so we can go dump them over here by the other one. What I'll end up making, when I get more trunks, is we can end up making a lot more container shelves to hold them. Fishing spear can just go on the ground. Radios in there, so we can put 1 in there. 2 hammers in there, so we put 1 in there. Ration. Ration. Let's put the ration in there for now. This crate is empty, right? Yep. Don't worry, Coffee, I got you. Yeah, as soon as I get this inventory stuff organized, I will be calling it quits for the night. No worries, guys. Okay, so we got a little bit more leather, which goes into this one. Cloth and lashings. Let's put it in this one. Hyper sleeves. Already's helping you with some Twitch stuff. MTS. Are we talking what I think we're talking? Yeah, okay. Okay, Smarty. Yeah, it seems real sketch-like, bud. I think I want to have the other container shelf be on the raft for now. Well, yeah, because there has to be, if there wasn't a stream yet, of course it's going to say nothing, Smarty. That's still not convincing. You're not convincing me because I know how that stuff works. But nice try. I'll give you that. So what I'm going to end up doing is once I get, like, the house built, I'm going to end up having, container shelves in the house with all the containers on it. And then, like, they make a label maker that you can get in this, or that you can find in this game, which I have. And so what I can do is I can actually, like, label out the containers too. That one's empty. Pick that up. That one's empty. Pick that up. Pick that up. That one is not empty. One, two, three, four, 5, 8 empties. 6, 7, 8 empties. Very nice. Alright, let's see if we can organize anything else here. So this one's set about as well as I'm going to get it. Alright. So we'll drag it this way a little. Okay. This one also, unless I have another air thing and two jerry cans. Air tank and jerry cans. Air tank and jerry cans. You see? Oh, I can put the... Just for now. Air tank and jerry cans. 1 air tank and 2 jerry cans. 2 jerry cans. Not the hammer. Okay. That one had a jerry can in it. Okay. Any other air tanks? No. Okay. Jerry can. And let's do the radios. Any other radios? 3 in this one. Ah. You know what, Sparty? That's fine. It's fine. You want to have your own little secretive BS going on that I'm fully aware of what you're talking about. Sure. Sure. Absolutely. Just know, I know more than you think. It is. Yeah, that's basically what's happening, Coffee. Sparty wants to play his little game, but Plu's got it figured out. Plu has Sparty's number, as much as he doesn't want to think he does. I've got Sparty's number. I know what's going on. But, you know, we'll let him play his game. That's fine. We'll let him play his little game. Ain't no skin off my back if he wants to play his little game. Oh, you know what? I can actually do this. Okay. Let's take these out. With these. And with these. Alright. Vehicle parts. Okay. Ooh. Why can't I move backwards? Oh, because the palms are on pile. Coffee, did you know that MTS already has, like, X number of followers? And the reason that MTS has X number of followers is because I, in my infinite wisdom of pre-planning, shout her out anyways, even though she doesn't have a Twitch channel. And because of that, MTS already has 9 followers now. Okay. It's 9 now. This is the most time-consuming part of this whole process, honestly. Trying to organize these things. Love you too, MTS. Sparty's stupid if he thinks he's gonna lie to us and pull the wool over our eyes, as they say. Who's got his number? Just saying. It's cute how Sparty thinks he's slick, though. Just saying. Itty bitty kitty. Itty bitty kitty! You ain't slick about nothing. Sparty doesn't like that I'm calling him out on his BS. And so he's trying to pretend like ain't nothing happening. Like I don't know what I'm talking about, even though clearly I know what I'm talking about. 9 empties. I can't shit you, you're my favorite turd. Ha! Wow, okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just time you out real quick, Sparty. Love you too. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 that are mostly organized. And 9 that are empty. That's pretty impressive. Piece of scrap and a piece of plank that I can't do nothing with at the moment. But I don't want them to take up inventory in the boxes. So what we're going to do, I'm find a spot over here, and I'm just going to dump them both out of my inventory. Planks, scrap. Because I can't make piles with them either, like I can the other materials, which I guess is understandable. They're pretty big. Oh my gosh. How? Siri, how did you get through? But thank you, Siri, for getting them. Bye, Felicia.
Incoming cat break.
Alright, I'll let the ad break finish out. And then we'll wrap it up. How am I looking on stat stuff? Okay. I think it's still late enough. I can probably sleep too, though. I only sleep at night. Oh, days transition. Okay. What I should have done too. I should have brought one of them barrels home. Oh well. Alright, guys. Well, it is 11 minutes to 1 o'clock. We have made some reasonably good progress in terms of, like, collecting materials. We have the raft. In terms of size, as big as it's gonna get. Come on. I literally can't make this raft any bigger. I gotta throw some more floor down yet once I get more scrap. But in terms of size, the raft is as big as they allow. Got a couple of container shelves so that we can carry containers a little easier to and from islands. No, the scrap is just bigger than I thought for some reason. Okay. We have planks and scrap there. We have 9 empty containers that I can carry on to other islands to bring back whatever I may find. I got a nice little setup going here. You know, we got the brick station, we got the furnace, plank station for making planks, tanning rack and loom. All the basics. The start of the house, which will continue on at some point. So yeah, things are looking good. Things are looking great, actually. Better than I thought I'd be doing, finally. So that's going to do it for Stranded Sunday. We'll be back again on Tuesday, maybe. No, nothing Tuesday. Nothing going on Tuesday. Because Tuesday is Christmas Eve. Usually Tuesday would be God of War, but obviously with the holiday, that's going to get kind of shifted around. What to do? Wednesday is... Oh, Christmas Eve is Wednesday. I'm sorry. So, there will not be anything on Tuesday, though. Because I'll be spending the holiday Wednesday, Christmas Eve with my kid. So, nothing on Tuesday. Nothing on Wednesday because it's Christmas Eve. So, I think, Sparty, we're gonna skip out on Wednesday this week because I will be not home. I won't be home. Yeah, your birthday. Sparty's birthday on Wednesday, guys, so make sure y'all wish him a happy birthday on Wednesday. If you're not following him, make sure you are following him. Pretty awesome dude. Honestly, just about everybody that's been in chat tonight, aside from the new person, just about everybody that has been in chat tonight is an awesome person. I try to, keep a relatively good community around. From Sparty to MTS, Willow, Akido, even Nero, who I'm kind of getting to know a little bit more as time goes on. And we had Empty-Hearted Deceiver in here. He's an awesome guy to talk to, and he streams too. But yeah, no, what I try to do, I try to build around me, anyways, a community of very like-minded individuals that, they each have their own thing that they bring to the group, to the community, and oh yes, coffee of course too as well. Yes. I apologize. I did not mean to miss over her. Yep. Right. Right. I was just thinking of the people that were in the chat tonight, in the stream tonight. But yes, it gets bigger and bigger. I mean, there's even people that I haven't listed. I think that Mr. Mundane is pretty cool. Morbid is an awesome gal as well. It's just the list gets bigger and bigger as time goes on. I need to save. I need to save. But, the biggest thing for a lot of you guys have heard me say this again and again and again and again, but I will still say it in just about every stream that I'm in. Simply for the people that watch that aren't maybe necessarily regularly watching, or they just saw my video and wanted to see what it was about. I try to be as genuine as I possibly can. I try to, the person that you see sitting before you playing this game, saying the stuff that I say, joking around with people the way I joke around with them. That's who I am off screen. I don't change anything. I don't put a facade on for anybody. And I hope that most people can do that themselves, because you don't want to have right exactly, but you don't want to have like this idea of how somebody is or what they're like, and then you get to more of like a one-on-one intimate time with them, whether it's playing a game together off stream or even meeting up, and you find out that they're an entirely different person. Because then it's like, do I even actually know who you are? And I don't want to do that. I don't want people to have that question about me. So this is me. I have helped you build up the courage to do what you want to do. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that, MTS. I like to think that Sparty's the majority of that, but it's nice to know that I've had a hand in that. At any rate, like I said, just be your genuine self. Don't don't cause people to perceive things about you that are not the case. And also, correct people when they have perceptions about you from other people that are not the case. I have no problem calling people out and being like, absolutely, you stupid crab. Absolutely not. That's not, what you've heard is not the case. You don't know what you don't know. Like, until you've seen it firsthand, you don't know what somebody's like. Just because you're going off of what somebody else says, it's not how this works. But anyways, thanks guys for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching me struggle to survive and not get eaten by sharks. So at this point, with the holiday, I think Thursday night I should still have my Wizard 101 stream with Lily. So that should be when I see you guys next. Otherwise, I love you too, MTS. Otherwise, it's going to be on next Sunday for the next episode of Stranded Sunday. Being that it's holiday time, I think what we're going to do is we're going to see if there's maybe somebody new that I don't even know, to just go spread some group cheer to. See if we can't find somebody to hand some people off to and take a look at. There we go. Raid channel. Similar or smaller size. Let's see here. Is there a way to look at other people? Same category. Let's do that. Well, there's not a whole lot of people playing it. Okay. Yeah, just give me a second here, guys. Following. No, 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 no. I suppose, well, Mama Jinxie's playing Kingdom Hearts. We could go check her out. But let's see here. Vanilla Repo with Leslie. Yeah, let's go watch Leslie playing some Vanilla Repo. That's what we're gonna do. I haven't raided to her before, so let's go raid to Leslie and see her play some Repo. Alright guys, well, like I said, that's gonna do it for tonight. Appreciate you hanging out with me. You too, Coffee, and thanks again. I really appreciate the gift that you sent me. It really means a lot. I wish that I could send you something back. I try to give you some donations and some subscriptions to help, but no, I know, but it's the thought about it. I always like to I like to try and return what I receive. But yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. If I don't see you until then, if you celebrate Christmas, if you don't, Happy Holidays or whatever the case may be. We are gonna call it a night here, and we will see you again soon. Have a good night, guys. Just waiting for the raid to go through here.